So, um, what happened? Well, I just want to see if I want to see if I've been perm banned yet, because I woke up today and I'd been completely banned and kicked from. Still temp banned, which is I'd been completely banned and kicked from the Rusty Moose Discord now, even though I'm already timed out on there. I hadn't written anything. I got blocked by Ern, who is the head like owner of Rusty Moose, I'm pretty sure, and also is a paid member of Facepunch staff. She blocked me on Twitter for calling out like that Rusty Moose has Nazis on their server. So it just keeps getting deeper and deeper. So I started looking into her, and she's got a lot of like racist connections and like admin abuse and abusing just general members of the Rust community and banning people unjustly and giving people preferential treatment. And basically not a very nice person, probably a racist, and I'm pretty sure is protecting racists. So yeah, that's the basics going on. I did find out from somebody. I'm not going to name names of anyone who gives me. You know, at this point, I feel like I'm just going to get completely banned from Rust. Like, I feel like she's got to pull strings and get me banned because she's a psycho Nazi and is protecting other psycho Nazis. Like, for example, I was looking up her account and her username for on Blizzard is like a D Antwoord lyric or song name, and they're like racist, and it came out they bought a child and like sexually abused it. So that's the kind of person she is. Yeah. So, but yeah, I found out from people, like talking to people, that they do have the power to they have the power to control what's put up on the Playrust subreddit. So, number one, I think they sent in people, and I want to go back today and I want to try and find that one account that was deleted. So one person deleted all their posts and their account just before my post got removed, and I believe that person was connected to Rusty Moose. It might have even been one of the admins on a sock puppet. Just from what they were saying, and then that they deleted it all, and then so, like, it was someone trying to discredit me. But when it turned out that the general members of the like Playrust Reddit were upvoting me, saying that, you know, the Rusty Moose administration are allowing Nazis, and banned me for calling it out. People started upvoting me, and a lot of people were backing me up, and I even got private messages from people saying, you know, you're doing the right thing. Once that started happening, I think Ern probably called up, you know, or not called up, sent a message in Discord to like one of the Playrust moderators and said, cut the cord on this, because their astroturfing wasn't working. You know, they sent in a whole bunch of people to say, you know, that my mother drank when I was, you know, when she was pregnant with me, and that, like, just all sorts of really disgusting stuff. And this is all Rusty community members saying this stuff. So that's the kind of people they not only condone that stuff, I think they encourage it and they create a safe space. They create a safe space for Nazis and bigots and ableist people. And the fact that this person, like, she's an Elon Musk fan who is also a known Nazi, so, like, hello. She drives a Tesla. Like, I found out a lot of information about her so far, but I'm definitely going to dig deeper because I think ultimately I want to, like, make a video exposing all this. Because I think by the end of it, like, I'm going to get banned from a game that I've been playing for 10 years because I'm exposing one of the main staff as a Nazi. Or at the very least, a Nazi sympathizer. Which is very obvious. Very obvious she's a Nazi sympathizer. Yeah, like, okay, I had no interaction with her, and she, I had no interaction with her, and she's banned me. And blocked me. I had zero, it's not like I was abusive to her, it's not like there's nowhere in the history of my interactions with these people where I, like, called them names or anything, or, you know, attacked their character or anything like that. There's no proof of that. So, the fact that, like, there is no justification for the ban that I got. There is absolutely none. It is straight up admin abuse. And the fact that, yeah, they let people on there who are drawing swastikas, who are members of hate groups, they let people like that use the server as long as they're paying VIP. So as long as you're giving them money, you can be a Nazi, and they really don't care. And the fact that that person is paid by Facepunch and a representative of Facepunch, it goes so much deeper, and that's why I think, like, ultimately I'll probably get banned from Rust, because they'll want to cover up the fact that there's, like, Nazis all the way through their establishment. She is definitely, like, a really evil person who has something really wrong with her. From everything I've looked up about her, like, she's very sick in the head and power hungry, and the fact she's gotten rich by doing this bigoted stuff, like, she really is evil. And I feel like she's probably like a Trump supporter, sort of, you know, like, probably anti-vaxxer type, you know. Like, this is all speculation, but I just get the vibe, like, she's, yeah, like a crazy person, pretty much. Like a crazy Nazi bitch. And, the fact that, yeah. Because, again, I'm gonna be real. Nothing I did deserved a ban, straight up. It was all stuff, like, that they could have just talked to me about and told me if they weren't happy with anything I was doing. Especially, like, I was new to the server. I've never had any interaction with any of them. All I did is go in and say, you know, like, why are you guys allowing Nazis on the server? Yeah, gosh. Yeah, I think the next thing I'm waiting for is to either be banned completely by Facepunch, or at the very least be permanent banned from Rusty Moon. And I think that's gonna, like, if there's not already proof of massive corruption, that's gonna be, like, the ultimate massive corruption. Because there's nothing I've done that's a bannable offense. Especially, like, the people on there who were drawing swastikas and stuff and saying racist stuff in chat were not banned. None of them were banned. But I got banned for calling them out. So none of those people were banned. They're celebrated. They're loved. They're, like, basically filleted by AJ and Ern. Because they're Nazis themselves. So, of course, they're going to like Nazis. And I'm called brainwashed, and I'm banned. Because I don't like Nazis. So it's going to keep going deeper and deeper, and I keep finding out information, like people have messaged me and stuff, on Twitter and that, and on Reddit, and I'm also trying to like follow. I guess I'm doing my own like scuffed version of investigative journalism, and trying to get to the bottom of why like what's Rusty Moose's deal? Why have they been able to get away with all this shit for so long? And it's been a long time. Like the messages, like the posts I found about it on like Steam and Reddit and stuff, it goes back to like 2018 of stuff of like and being like bigoted and admin abusing, doing special favors for VIPs or our own friends. Someone like that, I don't think ever should have been employed by Facepunch, but that's just me saying it personally. Like, someone like that should have never been employed by Facepunch. Because there's something, she's completely unprofessional and something wrong in her head. Like, she's clearly, I probably shouldn't say stuff like that, but she seems mentally ill. Because you're an admin and you just block someone. You block a user of your service. That's like if I had an issue with my bank, you know, and my mortgage or something, and I went to them and I said, hey, like even if it was a public tweet, if I said at bank, you know, what's going on with this? I didn't swear at them. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Or something like that. And their response is to lock my bank account, and block me. Like, that would be so beyond the pale. That would be so wrong if that happened. And yet it's allowed to happen in this situation. Like, it's just totally fine. And I know it's not as serious as that, but to me, I do think it's serious. I do think it's serious to allow racism on the platform and encourage it. And ban people for calling it out. I do think that's serious. I do think that's a problem. I do think that's something that shouldn't be happening in the present day and age. Especially by people who are paid a lot of money. He's like, what's her role called? It's like, I'll try and find it. Her role is like, everything crashing. Like, you go on the actual Discord, and all the official Facebook stuff is written by her. So it's like, I don't even know how to get around her to make a formal complaint. I guess she's connected to Russ, maybe, and not all of Facebook, I would hope. So I go to the... Yeah, I'm waiting to be banned from like the official. I feel like it's only... I feel like she will abuse her power to that. Actually, she might have blocked me. No, she hasn't. Okay, so she hasn't blocked me on. Hasn't blocked me. Which again, I've had nothing to do with this person. So all I can think, it's because I can't find. It's like communications, like community, community relations. I've had nothing to do with this woman, and she's banned me from her server, kicked me from Discord, and blocked me on Twitter. And it's like, I wouldn't care if it was just some average Joe, but it's someone, number one, probably a millionaire from this game, and has control over me being able to play this game when I haven't actually done anything wrong. Like, I honestly haven't. If I'd done something wrong, I would be the first one to say. I've been playing this game for nearly 10 years. Yeah, the whole thing, I just... Yeah, waking up and being, like, completely gone from... That was nuts. And they definitely have some other Discord where, like... It's probably either the admin or, the VIPs that give them all their money are just, like, working together. Because I know I sound paranoid and I'm, like, making up conspiracies, but the way that Reddit post started off with a whole bunch of people, because I've moderated Reddit communities before, I know what it looks like when people are sending, like, brigading, essentially, or sending in people. So I think it was definitely shared amongst their, like, private group that's separate to, like, the official Rusty Moose Discord. Like, go in there and abuse this woman and make her sound crazy. Like, I 100% think that happened. And you know what's funny? Like, I sound crazy saying that, but, like, I am so sure something like that happened. I know I sound crazy saying that, but I've seen other communities do it, so I wouldn't put it past. The kind of person this chick is, I wouldn't put it past her at all. She just seems real, like a nasty piece of work. Nasty little racist freak. Little Trump supporting, Elon Musk supporting, Tesla driving. Nasty. And I wouldn't be surprised if she even tried to get me banned from Twitch. Like, these people have so much pull to just make people's life hell. I forgot. Make people's life... Oh, wrong one. Make people's lives hell. And, they don't want it getting out. They really don't want the truth getting out of what's going on over there. Like, the fact they've gone so crazy to, like, silence me. Like, and there are people saying the N-word and using swastikas, and they don't get rid of them, but they have gone to, like, crazy extremes to get rid of me. Someone who's never had... I wasn't even in their Discord. Like, I don't have a history with them. I don't have previous infractions. So it's so obvious, and this is what... It's sad that I, like, don't have clout or anything. I don't have a way to like get this out there, because what they are doing is so corrupt, and it's making me wonder, and I found at least one other case of this happening. It's making me wonder how often they're silencing people, anyone dissenting, and just hiding it and covering it and banning people, and people have no recourse. So they're really they're like so unimaginably corrupt. And the fact that when I look back, there's been like the fact Facebook Punch employed someone like this who has so, it's like, does she have dirt on them? Like, because I do want to go to Face Punch, but I am frightened that I'll get banned, because I'm like, how deep do her fingers go into the workings of Face Punch? Like, she's like a witch. She's a devil. She really is. She looks like one. Wait, I'll try to show a picture. I used to have the thing. Let's see if I can. Oh, actually, I don't want to do. Oh. How to deleted Reddit post. Reddit. Reddit. I go on Reddit. Why am I? No, I don't want to be in Paul. I'm fine. Post. I mean, like, yeah, getting the confirmation that I wish I could. Data, no. They deleted their down. IUZ. DER. Which even this person's name is Crusader, like they're a Nazi. But I think this uh I think this person got for like a maybe they blocked. I can see their account through. Um, so if I look them up. Alright, so this person didn't. Yeah, they're like Norwegian and saying racist stuff in it. Why is it broken, man? Old. What? See. Top by top. Um, subreddit. Dude. Crazy. So I can't find this person even though they were talking to. I can't. It This person like deleted all their posts. They deleted all their posts just in Play Rust. Like they would never remember. And I can't even get them to come up. I can see them in my notifications. This is great. Like this goes so deep, man. I can't. Everything's. So I'm gonna copy them all on the screen. So I have proof, and then I'm gonna try and find these because um yeah, this person's name being Crusader, like that's like a Nazi dog whistle. I really want to try and find out how. The other ones that aren't Rev Edit. Find user deleted. Reddit posts. Bruce Ada. No. You can't delete it. Oh, I wish I'd screen. Zeta. And yeah. This is so frustrating because the other Wayback Machine. So infuriating. The only like way I have proof lies Yeah, there's proof that the admins have been deleted. The admins have asked the roster. Yeah, this had been removed by the mods. I'll see if I can. Wait. Capture. Oh, I don't know. How do I get it to be? Actually, so so um, this one was banned by the one was. This one, yeah, I called out the Nazi stuff on Rusty Miss word. I remember the person saying a link. Yeah, this is thing the kind of Rusty Miss. One they delete. I've been banned from Rusty Miss service. I've said I was only trying to hide their rampant racism. Face Punch is free to look at my record and lack of any infractions. This was again. Ern probably asked the Playrust moderator. So anything where I'm explaining clearly what happened, they're deleting it. They're covering their asses. Um. So yeah. They deleted. Yeah, they were look. So they're removing anything I said about AJ calling me the R word, but I have screenshots of him doing it, so they can delete everything they want. They would have to say that I somehow instantly photoshopped the screenshots. I have screenshots of him saying this stuff. So, um, yeah, he did this. There's screenshots. But yeah, to reiterate, Ern, who is the communications person for Face Punch and runs Rusty Moose, uh, completely banned me from the Rusty Moose board this morning, even though I was already timed out. She blocked me on Twitter, and yeah, she's asked the Reddit mods to delete any proof of one of the other admins of Rusty Moose calling me slurs and timing me out because I called out Nazis. And yeah, I've gotten confirmation from other people, like very trusted, that she will go directly to Play Rust moderators and get them to remove anything bad. Because I've found other stuff where it's the same thing happening. Proof of her protecting her mates when they're breaking rules on Rusty Moose. Like nearly. So the fact that, yeah, I get the feeling I'm just going to be completely banned from Rust because they're going to want to cover it up. Because if I try and make a formal complaint, she is the person in charge of all that, so she's going to be able to block it. But yeah, she has a lot of sus connections in her like Twitter account, for example. There's a lot of like dog whistle stuff. Like I get the feeling she probably sympathizes with the swastika drawers and doesn't like anyone out because other people have gotten in trouble for calling out racism on Rusty Moose server in the past. I saw another guy, who got it twisted and got his name dragged through the mud because he called out all the racism. So yeah. Um. Um. So they can AJ Rusty Moose admin. They can try and hide this as much as they want, right? They can try as much as they want. They can they can get stuff deleted. They can block me, but that's what he. And there's how did I invent that? Are they going to say I photoshopped it? that is a guy calling me a slur, an admin for calling it Nazis. And she can hide it as much as she wants. She really should be removed from her role. She should be fired. I honestly think so. Because I am a paying customer of hers because she works for Facebook. I have given that company hundreds of dollars over. So for her to treat me this way and do this, like I said before, it's like if you went on Twitter and said, I can't believe my bank did so and so, and the bank froze your account and blocked you so you couldn't communicate with them. That is what it's like. You are or it's like I'm trying to think. It's like if you had an Uber Eats driver come and they said, you know, I love Hitler or whatever, said something like that to you, or saying racist stuff to you when they dropped off their order, and you complained to Uber and they froze your, like, banned you and blocked you. And when you went on any websites to complain, they contacted administration of that website and got it deleted. That's what it's like. And it seems like a small thing, but it's not, because I think it goes a lot deeper. I think there's a lot of... I think there's, like, rape, rampant misconduct. So, yeah. It doesn't get it. Doesn't. How do you... I thought there was a way. How do you crop into something? Crop. Oh, there you go. Actually, no. Um. What's my open? Get it with paint. Paint. Just paint. Open with. Get it with paint. Why is it so? Where's paint? There it is. File. Open. Okay. File. Save. Source. It's in media category. Widget. On audio. Media image. That's add source. Add source. Browse. Okay. There you go. There you go. There she is. There she is. Can't see. Okay. That's a stop. However, just see me. That's a story. Anything else? Yeah. actually don't. This one. So yeah, I'll read this because this is what I read yesterday. And actually, when I showed this to someone, they said they're surprised this post wasn't deleted by the Play Rust mods, because usually any attacks on Rusty Moon get deleted. So yeah, Face Punch community manager Earn admits threats of physical violence towards minorities, is reportable to the FBI, but also only takes action via as a warning. You account for obvious reasons. This is only a small tidbit of what this is saying. Trigger warning and I love all the ads that come. Blah blah blah. Hollow, don't discriminate. Once civil war pops up, you scrawny brain dead F slurs will die first. The fact you're gay is coincidence. So this is what the person said. Right? This user was talking about once civil war breaks out, he essentially has no issue with killing minorities, and his hollow point bullets don't discriminate. Disgusting rhetoric aside, I reported this terroristic threat to the Rusty Moose where it was played, Face Punch official support, Steam, in-game F7, the local police, and the FBI. Why, you ask? I've been harassed online before. I've had various death threats. I've been stalked, I've been doxxed, and I've had to go to therapy for it all. I'm tired of being a victim and tired of people online. Tired of people online thinking they can get away with being literal monsters to others. So I get, it sounds crazy, right? But I get it. That sort of if you have paid admins on a massive server that has VIPs, that sort of stuff, that person should be out of there. You just shouldn't. If they're talking about shooting people, I've reported people to the police, federal police, for less than that, and gotten them banned the internet for less than that. And the fact that the Rusty Moose admins don't care is kind of crazy. But anyway, I told Ern about this behavior as they're apparently a face of the community. They are also sitting in Rusty Moose's Discord and took my complaint and responded quickly. The issue is I was told directly by Ern that it is not real in the video game. They've already been muted globally as a warning. So, again, I'm banned from their Discord. I'm blocked by Ern. I'm banned from Rusty Moose on Rust, right? The Rust servers. This person who was talking about shooting people in a civil war, shooting gay people in a civil war, was just muted. They weren't banned from anything. They're probably mutual friends with Ern, let's be real. The amount of protection for psychopaths that these guys are doing is crazy. And the fact that this is just craziness. Anyway, I was told it's not real, it's a video game. They've already been muted globally as a warning. You're free to report the Steam account to the FBI, though. It was an incredibly inappropriate response and an extremely weak action taken by somebody that is supposed to apparently be the community manager. Ern, with his statement and action, has specifically set a precedent that it is okay to threaten to kill others in real life, threaten to kill minorities, etc., and all you'll face is a global mute as a warning. Face Punch, Steam, Rusty Moose, and gamers in general need to do better and hold disgusting behaviour accountable. Giving out warnings for literal death threats in real life isn't how a professional handles managing their community. Again, she is completely unprofessional. Unless they're okay with this rhetoric in the first place. That hits the nail on the head. She's okay with it. She's fine with it. She's cool with it. She probably agrees. She's probably driving around with her Tesla waiting till she can mow down minorities. Like, she's waiting for the sign. If she wasn't working for Face Punch, she'd be working for ICE. Like, let's be real. The kind of person who allows this, I'm not, like, Americans these days, I'm just saying. Like, to me, if I saw someone saying that stuff on my server, like, if I had a server, or, you know, I would report it. And I would be like, why are they still playing on this server? Get rid of them. I need to step down immediately or ban the user and apologise profusely for making such an amateur and honestly sad public relations mistake. This is a call out to Face Punch and their community manager handling a situation terribly, and a call out to everyone thinking they can just say these terrible things. Get away with it. Do better. So this, as you can see, are upvotes. And this is where the astroturfing comes in. Right? This is 4 months ago, by the way. This is recent. Right? So this is, again, you're seeing a lot online now, like racist and Nazi bigots are feeling a lot more emboldened, and companies are feeling less pressure. They're feeling a lot less pressure to have to deal with them. They don't have to pretend to be woke, you know, to help with public relations. Like, they can let the mask slip. So they don't, Ern doesn't personally have an issue with this person wanting to do a civil war and kill homosexuals, right? She doesn't have an issue. And she's like, why, you know, and all these people, I guarantee these people are probably Rusty Moose VIPs. Drives from cringe, like, and a lot of these are deleted, so it's like they're probably sock puppets. Yeah. Innocent as paper, it's a video game, it's not their responsibility to report that kind of shit to the FBI. If it was, they need a team of 12 people to handle it all. The thing is, they make enough money that they could have a team of 12. Because what they do is they have a server cap and then they just keep raising it in VIPs. So they get all the sweats in the massive zergs. I saw someone on, before I was kicked from their Discord, it was an LFG, and they said must be willing to pay for VIP. Like, that was one of the prerequisites to be in the clan. So that's the kind of people that Rusty Moose have, and that's the kind of people that they don't care about ethics or anything. They just care about the money. And they can afford, if she can afford to globally mute this person, she can, she has the time to ban. Like, that's the honest truth. And if you've got someone, the other thing I think of, just, again, in a role where you're essentially, you're almost PR, like, you are talking directly to the community. To me, it makes sense to not, I think you should be heavy-handed. I don't think you should go soft on people saying they want to shoot people in a civil war. I don't think I don't think there's any reason to keep that person on the server. What are they bringing to the community? And to me, what's crazy is Rusty Moose should want people, rather than getting rid of people like this person, right? They should want people like that playing on their server that will call out crazy shit, so it's not so rampant on their server. Because the admins actually have to do less work if there's people going on. The admins can go, well, in general, our community, not a bunch of Nazis, so, you know, all the people, the majority of the users aren't Nazis. And this is hypothetical, because really the truth is the majority of Rusty Moose players are racists, probably, at least on the EU server. You know, that, our majority of non-racist users will call out all the racists and make them unwelcome, and we will also ban, like, that to me is like an ideal situation that you want. But the thing is, the thing is, and it's what a lot of companies are realizing since Trump got back in and stuff, that racists and bigots also spend a lot of money. And she sees the dollar signs. She wants a new Tesla, you know. So that's what's really but anyway, yeah. Not once did I ask them to report anything to the FBI. They responded immediately. They issued a global mute immediately. They took action. They should have taken it further. Nothing in Rust is inherently toxic. There's no tip screen saying be as toxic as you can. There's no suggestions by official representatives. They're totally cool. Other official. So this is actually untrue because lady isn't official. So this part's actually a little bit nice. There are official by their inaction and by their actions. What you're doing is giving an excuse to this behavior because you're and it. Again, this is someone saying that they're mentally can't handle giving them death. That's sad too. Like, I know, yeah, everyone hurls that shit, but there's a difference if they just came on Reddit and cried about it, but the fact that they did that after going through the avenue, try and do something about it. Like, I think that. Oh yeah, and it's a chick. That's the other reason. And I think Ern doesn't like other. I think she likes to be at the top as well. Isn't it? I wish I could get in touch with. See again, screenshots. These people, they have to be. Partners. Okay. This, I will just if he's 3, your son. F. So yeah, saying use your clout, and we'll do something about it. So that's another place where she'll actually, and again, this is like the community person face punch saying, if you're partnered, yeah, we'll do. But if you don't have clout, then I'm just gonna. No, that's great. That's insane. Yep, exactly. Fuck what everyone here is saying, to be honest. There have been people who've said things like that online and then gone to actually do exactly what. Sorry. I think I've told the story before about how right after the Christchurch shooting, there was a young guy in my Discord who had been playing Apex with us. It was like high school. And he started saying all this stuff about wanting to go up the local. This was like a week after, or even a few days. Shoot up how he hates women or girls, right? And I got really freaked out, and I'm like, "What are you doing? Crazy." Anyway, I screenshotted everything. I didn't know his name. I didn't know where he lived exactly. I knew he was in New Zealand. And it really freaked me out because of, like, if it had happened now, I would have been like, okay, this person's edgelord, but it was like a week after. And I think I've told this story. So I ended up contacting, there was like a place to submit cybercrime stuff on like the New Police website. So I submitted like his name, his Discord name, and screenshots. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Okay, maybe they'll check it out. Just in case. I'm like, I, as an adult, seeing a minor say this stuff so close to like a massive mass killing in the same country and stuff too. And because it had been streamed and because it was so online and it was like such a big, there was really a chance that that guy was going to be like made out to be a hero by like the alt-right. Like they were trying to, you know, on 8chan and stuff, they were all like congratulating him and egging him on stuff. Like it was really foul when it was going on. So I was really frightened. And I probably sound like, you know, a Karen like that person, right? But I'm like, I'm an adult. I have a responsibility. Like, I can't just sit and see someone saying crazy stuff. And if something happened, if another shooting happened or something happened, and I'm like, well, I knew that person was going to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't, it wouldn't have sat right with me. So I sent it, and anyway, it was like weeks later, I was at work and I got this random international call. So I went outside and I answered it, and it was a guy from the New Zealand Federal Police asking me if I could send him any stuff and tell him any more stuff. So I did it. I sent it to him, and I said, and because it was a bit later after, I said, look, I might have overreacted. I'll send you through, because there'd already been time between when it happened. And I was like, I might have overreacted. He might have just been edgy and theme. Like, I don't want to like ruin someone's life or anything, you know, like I'm just worried. I was just really worried. I saw it. And I didn't hear anything back. But then years later, around the time the guy would have been 18, one of his friends said, hey, can so-and-so message you? They just want to know why, like, that they weren't, like, why did you do that years ago? And I said, I don't think it's talking. So my assumption is he was probably banned from the internet. Like, I'm not laughing as in haha, as in they took action. Which, you know, like, he was mine. I hope he didn't get charged with anything. Like, I hope it was just them going, nah, you've got, you know, we don't want engaging in this stuff, and maybe gave him some education on it and stuff, because it's really scary how many kids that age are online in Discords or whatever, WhatsApp and Telegram, that shit, right? And if I'd been someone the other way, like, and I think these days, I don't know, I would probably try to, it's so hard because in the moment it was very scary. Like, in another situation when I see people, like a young person saying edgy stuff, I'll usually try and calm them down and for a little bit. But it's like, there's so many people deliberately egging on young guys when they're saying that crazy stuff, and they could end up the next going out and, you know, actually ruining life and other lives. Like, I don't think that guy was, I don't think he was a Nazi, I don't think any of that. But I think we don't take stuff seriously enough. And there's so much proof of all these kids who end up being mass shooters or end up, you know, doing murder, suicide, like all this really horrible shit. There's so much proof out there that for months before they were writing about it online and posting pictures of their guns and doing all this shit, right? And everyone afterwards goes like, how could no one have known? Why didn't anyone do anything? And it's like, well, I guess I'm just the crazy kind of person who goes, nah, if I see that shit, I'm probably going to say something, because I would rather someone not go, I would rather someone get scared by the police. Like, not that I'm a fan of I'm not a fan of the police, but, you know, get scared straight a little bit and go, uh-oh. Like, I can't just go around saying this crazy shit online. But, you know, if he's on Rusty Moose now, he can say it. Right? So, GG. I never realized it's crazy to me how much you have to talk. That's your voice. Yeah. That's all about. That's about all I can think of right now. Like I don't really know. Don't. What else is going to happen? And I really do hope there's a. Oh, is it frozen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm frozen rust. Having too much other stuff open. Uh-oh. Hey! I got it. Uh-oh. So slow. But yeah, I think, overall this chick is super unprofessional. At the very least. So much honey. Oh, that's right. I can sell honey now. Well, see how much do you make for honey? Honey, honey. 4. 1 honey gets 4, so 20, 80 per stack. I know what I need to do. I need to. First of all, I need the pelly is still out. I need to go on a search for roses. Oh, they have no water. You guys have no water. I thought I got water before. What did I do with the water that I got? I don't remember. There's some water. There you go. Please. Those. Lester? What's your problem, Lester? Why did I bring the water with? Why'd I bring the water? I feel like, where's the other water? More food. Who knows? Where am I going? What am I gonna do with that room? Why do I still have honey on me? Honeycomb. Going. Actually, I'll go see if I've sold anything. Probably not. Oh, I need to make a cool knife. To the alligator, crocodile. Kill a crocodile. Imagine if there was a crocodile headdress. Crocodile skull? Crocodile stick? I would enjoy that. Cool knife. Hunting. Skinny knife. Yes! Yay! Yay! I sold more feet. Hooray! I'm so happy. Where's crocodile? Where is? Oh, I'll go up here because I want to go find roses. I'm still, I'm still blown away. I'm still blown away that Reddit deleted anywhere where I said that AJ called me the R word, and I've got a screenshot. That's why it's up there. Are there roses in the... Oh, that was a weird shadow. Oh, you! My nemesis! What is he... Look at how he's skipping through the air. Hello? Hello? Where up? Oh, there it is. Do I want a pig? I don't want a pig head. I love all the pickups on Happers. I feel like there's more than on any other Us. The stuff. Loads of stuff. There's a sunflower. So you get one seed, but how do you... Like... Can you... Doesn't even show me holding it. Very tall. I'm still confused by the flowers. Do they go bad? No? So they are kind of like hemp, in a way, I think. Where you can't... Once you can only make different strains with the actual seeds. Like you can't... Like with berries, you eat the berries and you get... Like there's no way to generate more seeds from them when you actually pick. They have to start off by collecting a lot of seeds like you do with hemp. That makes sense? Don't you click? Hold. And try over to a jungle, but the jungle's so dangerous. There's so much going on. There might be roses up there. I can't remember. I remember seeing a lot of seeds in it. Oh. Does anyone live here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this message I'm looking at? Hello, Miles. It's... Oh yeah, there is someone there. There was. There was global chat ban on all the Rusty Moose servers last night, but earlier on, I'd been yelling at Nazis in the chat. Whoa. And so I went on there and I was like, because at first I thought I banned, and then I saw it was just everyone. And... Whoa. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Where'd you go? Oh my god, he went so far. yeah, I went in there and said, sorry if I was aggro. I know, like, you know, I should be, like, saying I want Nazis to die or whatever. Like, not that I was banned, but I was just saying it just in case, because I did feel bad about it. And anyway, someone was replying to me and saying, yeah, you shouldn't say stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. And I said, yeah, I know, like I said, but I think it made me go a bit, I was, you know, when you see, like, when I first got on the server that day, I saw people doing, like, swastika fireworks and all this stuff, and I'm like, when I see all stuff like that, and people using slurs in the chat and stuff, it's like, you end up, you know, you stoop to their level, not that I was saying slurs or anything, but, like, as in, I was telling people I hope they get blown up and stuff like that. And anyway, I was talking back and forth with this person who was just a member of the Discord. And I'm like, yeah, I can see the point. Anyway, that's when I got that reply. That's one of the Rusty Moose admins calling me the R word. And then after he said that, I said to him, because I was talking about, you know, seeing swastikas, and I said, what, is Rusty Moose okay with Nazis? Like, are you saying, you know, like I was seeing swastikas and stuff. And then he timed me out for a week on the Discord. Didn't say anything else to me, like, didn't say, you know, you're not acting the right way, like, nothing. All he did was abuse me and then time me out. So after that, I posted about, on Twitter, I posted about seeing the swastika, because I was upset about that. And then it was funny, because first of all, a lot of people came on, like, defending Rusty Moose and saying, oh, it's not a big deal if people do swastikas. Yes, right? Do you agree? And what I was saying was, there was a guy with, like, Azov Battalion stuff in his thing, and it's gross. Like, it's like, why are they letting all these people on the server? I think that's weird, right? I think that's weird. I don't think a server that's in the official, like, section of Rust, like, when you first come in and you go to official, all the Rusty Moose servers are in here, which means they're representing Rust and Face Punch, right? So, like, that person's an admin for an official server, essentially. He shouldn't be talking like that to me. And to call me brainwashed, I'm brainwashed because I don't like Nazis. Like, and, you know, he said, oh, he did say to me, you should have made a report. And I was like, yeah, like, I agree with that, you know, like, but in my opinion, what he should have done is say, this isn't appropriate to talk about in this chat. I'll time you out if you keep talking about it. Please use F7. They are common, but, like, I'll be honest. Because I mainly play on, like, modern and stuff a lot these days, but or officials, right? When I was playing Rustoria, when Happers was up on there the other week, I didn't see much Nazi stuff at all. And that was also because that's the other thing I said, oh, maybe because it's European server. You know, I'm not used to Euro servers. There are more Nazis. As opposed to American servers where it's just more people saying the N-word constantly, which is, you know, it's like two sides of the same coin. But I feel like Europeans are way more into their swastikas and stuff. So I was saying that. Like, and I wasn't saying, like, I don't know. I was just saying, yeah, like, I get it. Like, I guess I should just expect that stuff. But for an admin to ban me for saying, like, anyway, what happened was I posted a Reddit and all these people came in and were abusing me and saying that I'm soft and, you know, my mum drank alcohol when she was pregnant with me and just all crazy, like, just. And there was someone who was replying who I was pretty sure was a sock puppet of a admin, because what happened was they were calling me mentally ill and all this stuff, and then they deleted all their posts right before what happened, they deleted their posts, other people came in defending me saying, yeah, they shouldn't be letting Nazis on the server, like, they should try and stop them. And when that happened, then it got deleted. I didn't get a reason from the Play Rust mods, but I've talked to someone since who is a reputable source for sure, who said that Rusty Moose will go in and ask the mods there to delete anything critical of Rusty Moose. Like they'll get it removed. And when I looked at what they removed the post, but you can still find all the posts in there. And yeah, Reddit is always so rogue, legit. Oh my god, did he just teleport? I hate these snakes. Too busy talking. Yeah, they said that. Yeah, he said they get stuff deleted. And yeah, what had happened in particular, any mention of me saying that he called me a slur was removed. That's why I've got that thing up the top. Because I'm like, are they going to try and say that I made that up or Photoshop? It's like, no, that happened. Your admin did that. Your paid admin did that. So anyway, then this morning, I've been posting about it on Twitter as well and saying this isn't good enough, you know. What did she do? She completely kicked me from the Discord instead of me being timed out. So I hadn't written anything since then because I couldn't. She completely banned me. She blocked me on Twitter. And now I'm just like, people have been saying I should go to FacePunch, do a formal complaint, but because she's like the communication person, it would probably go through her, so it'll get blocked. And I'm waiting to see if I get permabanned from Rusty Moose, and I'm waiting to see if I just get banned from Rust. And it would, I was saying before, it would be pretty crap if she manages to pull it that way and get me banned, because, like, I am one of her customers. She works for FacePunch. I have spent hundreds of dollars and used their, you know, servers and game for thousands of hours without getting in trouble ever. I've never been banned. I've never done anything wrong. So it's like, it's crazy if they completely wipe me out now, just to cover up the fact that, you know, not only they let Nazis on, especially if they're VIP, and they will defend them, and they ban people who call it out. Oh my god, so laggy. Oh my god, he's still alive. Look how laggy it is. Jungle. My computer's way too old. But yeah, that's the story. And I'm mad. I'm pretty mad. I'm like, I don't know who. This is the thing too. I didn't really. I'd heard stuff about Ern, like, in the past, but I didn't really know much about her. And I just, usually when you hear people talk shit about an admin of a server, it's like, oh yeah, you were probably a hacker or something, so that's why you're talking crap. What region? Right now, Australia. But it's a modded server. But I was playing last night on a European one because I wanted to play Happus, and that was the only, like, that it was a European Rusty Moose. But yeah, now that I've looked into it more, there's lots of people who have called out all sorts of crazy shit that she's done. Like, someone said to her once she was using AI artwork on Reddit, on Twitter, and someone was like, I don't want to see this kind of content, and she blocked them and said, now you don't have to see it ever again. She blocked them, and she's a representative of FacePunch. Because they, and again, I don't think that's bannable. It's not like they said, oh, fuck you, bitch. You know, like, they didn't say anything rude. Like, she's power hungry and psycho. Because what's crazy is I'm not an admin of anything. I'm a Reddit mod. And I've seen people will just tell you to kill yourself and stuff. People will say horrible stuff to you. And it's just part of... And what's crazy is I didn't do any of that. I haven't told them any of that stuff. I've just said that they're, you know, protecting Nazis, which they are. That's just the truth. And if they wanted to, like, they could have turned it around by saying, look, we're, you know, even messaging me with reasons for getting banned, saying, you know, stop doing this out in public or whatever, and we're going to deal with those people. And, you know, even that AJ was getting punished for calling. That was in the public Rusty Moose Discord. Like, that's crazy. And that was in between him talking about how much he loves VIP money that rolls in. Like, that's crazy. It's so unprofessional. And I think it's also proof, because they're in the official tab, they just have so much money rolling in, they don't have to have any standards of how they treat people, or, you know, they don't even have to have the appearance of being impartial, because they're invincible. And, oh, I found another thing today where she was like, and I showed it before, where someone was people were being racist to them in game, but because they're a partnered streamer, she was pretty much like, oh, you should have used your clout to call this out and we would have done something about it. So she cares about it. If you're someone famous, she will do something about it. But if you're just an everyday, what's that? Oh, what's he doing here? That's a wolf. I never did find that answer. I haven't found a single rose. That was my plan. Under trees, maybe? Sort of area? Been too distracted. Another sunflower. I really just want to see. Oh yeah, panther. There are the roses. I haven't seen a single rose. They are. So, rose seed. Yeah, you can only find them when wild roses. Kind of hard. It'd be hard to breed perfect. I'm guessing you can clone them though. Like any other plant. Oh. Maybe they're like the potatoes of the flower world. You know how potatoes are hard to find, but they always are two together? But then so's hemp. Actually, most of the plants are in little groups of two. Like this. They're near this side of the road. I really don't need... I don't need... I keep thinking those little... Oi! Like I see those from far away and think it's roses. That's little red stuff. And here? The sunflowers are always one. But roses... I think you should be able to eat the sunflower seed. Like, you should be able to cook them in... Like real life. Put them in your... If you have the cooking station. Potato. Normally always two potatoes together though. One. Potatoes are almost always in... Oh, really? I'll have to... Well, at this point, I'm walking around the entire map. You saw all the updates, right? And did you see the messages that I sent you in Discord? I'm not going to say it in public. Yeah. I'm going around the whole map. There should... This sort of area there should... It's so... plain. Yeah, it's so pretty.
I saw someone say in the chat yesterday, so this map is just one big mountain. Like, it's cool. Like, it's kind of more fun than just a bunch of stuff spread out on a map. Like, it feels... Oh. Oh my god. Away! With great power comes great responsibility. That's right! But that's true, man. Boggy. I think the normal reaction from anyone who's not like a weirdo to see, like, no matter what your own beliefs are, it's like the fact that's how he replied to me. That's never okay. I just think that's never. I hope that guy gets told off. Like, he won't, but... I've thought about, like, to get around her submitting it somehow as a support ticket instead, but they probably just won't read it. Because I feel like anything I send is going to go through her and she'll shut it down. And probably fabricate stuff. But I think Discord admins can, like, edit your posts and stuff too. But, actually, the Discord server, like the actual Discord themselves, would keep a reference. Oh. Nighttime rose hunting. Did I see how I nearly died of cold last night when I was on the motorbike? I didn't even realise. I thought you only got down that low health if you were wearing metal armor at night, but... or you're wet. No, even just a normal hazy night in the... Back near my OG home. Anything good? Anyway. I hate you can't do that. I used to think it was cool. I think 3 stacks of 50. My opinion. Why do I have over? Need to know. I look like such a person. The pot's not decay. That's a dangerous thing to find out. What? You can't grow pumpkins in a pot? That's not right. Can you grow in a pot? I guess pumpkins are too big to fit in a pot plant in real life. Like, it does make sense. But I do see some potential to troll now that I know pot plants don't seem to decay. What is this place again? Like a tunnel, but there's a bad guy there always. Where is he? Out here? Where's his light? Where's your light? Don't have a torch? Gun? Oh! I don't remember these. That's cool. Does it work? Insufficient power. have you updated this? I don't remember this part being open. Whoa. There's a puzzle. I don't remember any of this. It's cool though, I like this little area. I remember this part. Yeah. Oh, mate. Ah. That's cool. That's... But is that related to the bit up the top? I remember this. Is it right here? Right? Bye. Roses around here. Lots of food. Yeah. do like this area around, all around like this part where it's really green. Nice. Oh. Where? What? 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 How? Why? What's he doing there? I'll make that. Back. I'm back. Yeah! Got one. That's what was he doing up here? He's just hanging out. Bridge troll. That was good. That actually freaked me out. I like you've just put crocodiles in like all the rivers. But I get the feeling you haven't had to do what they've done on the other Happus, where they had to turn those areas into jungle. Like, because I didn't hear the like sounds change or anything when I see them. I don't know why I'm collecting stuff. I don't need it. I'm looking for roses. Hello? It's an individual spawner. Okay. On that weird glitch. Under the bridge and does laps over the bridge. That's cool though. I like that. Like, scared me. Yeah, yeah. Bring your buddies. The other day when I was playing, I think on the other one, or maybe it was this one, I can't remember. They brought in literally like 8 wolves. Like, what the hell? car, maybe. Why so many wolves around? Roses. It's not two separate wolf packs. They'll both aggro separately, but you won't. But really, I've seen. I want to see a crocodile fighting a pack of wolves. Really? That was so strong though. Hmm. You've seen it pick you in against a wolf, really? But what about a whole pack of wolves against a... You see Ernie. Sci-fi? machine's broken.
What?
Hmm. I feel. Oh, man. Okay. So, like, I just got sent. They're talking about pedos. Apparently, people are acting like pedo in game chat. I didn't see that. I saw someone talking about R-wording someone else, and I'm like, ooh, that's weird. But again, everyone called them out as soon as they saw that. But yeah, this is someone saying, yeah, are banned for reporting these and would love to see some action taken to improve the needless racism. Like this is the sort of stuff that they're letting happen, right? But then her reply is, if we catch wind, racism, bigotry, while still awful, is not in the same realm as pedodoxing. Yeah, this is exactly right. So Face Punch is a UK company, and racism is illegal. Yeah, right, right. So again, are you seeing like she's okay with racism? She's okay with having Nazis on her servers. Like, legit. That's crazy. Because that's true. And you know what? That's actually true. So, where Face Punch is located, right? Because I'm thinking she's probably doing the American, like, my free speeches, you know? I'm allowed freedom of speech. Even though people are getting deported over there for saying the wrong thing and shit. But whatever. Free speech, they're allowed to do this. That's free speech. It's not illegal, except it is. And again, this is a representative of Face Punch going like, oh, it's bad, but it's not bad as pedos. It's like, why do we have to have degrees of how bad something is? Like, can't we just say they're both really bad? And also, I think, I don't know, compared to like the Roblox thing, for example, the Roblox is made for kids, so the fact there's all adults being predators on there is like super bad. Rust, obviously, you don't want pedos on there, but it is a game marketed to adults. So it's not as much of a and especially like this stuff isn't good for kids to be seeing either. Like, it's obviously you don't want creeps on there, but this isn't good either. Why is it asking if I want to follow? I can't follow her. Blocked me. Blocked me. But she's okay with this. Fine. It's all fine. But she blocked me for saying this isn't. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is illegal. Right. yeah, these it might actually be a racist. like I don't know, man. Making excuses when like to me, if someone showed me those screenshots of people spamming the N-word in chat, and it was a company that I worked for, that, you know, I meant to have a role in stopping that, I would not be trying to downplay it. I think that's really disgusting that she's downplaying that. And yeah, and also, it's interesting on Twitter, she couldn't, on Twitter, she can't go to the mods of the server like she can on Reddit and have it deleted. So she just blocks me. This is crazy. You're the person I'm meant to talk to about the product that I pay for. If there's something, you know, you're the community person and you've blocked me. But you can't ban people for spamming the N-word in chat. Like, it just is so disgusting, man. It's so disgusting. Oh. Oh. I'm broke again. Oh yeah. Look. Carry it. Maybe I'll eat. Bags full, so full of junk. Now she's sus. I was kind of memeing a bit about saying, you know, oh, she's cool with Nazis and shit. But she might actually be cool with Nazis. You know what else is crazy? There's the stuff that people say in Rust, you actually get banned for, even on bloody Twitter these days. And you would get definitely banned on Reddit. You would get like a account ban. But it's allowed on Rust. That's crazy. Oh my god. I've always thought like somewhere in these kind of rocks would be, even though it'd be annoying to live there, if you're on like a high pop server, it'd be the best place to live. Because people wouldn't really, yeah, if you base blended in. And it'd be a pain in the ass to raid it. Like somewhere up in these rocks. That harbour. That harbour. Live on that rock. Now people would see because harbour. There's no roses in the snow. Oh my god, imagine. I was actually thinking before with if you can spawn crocodiles. Have, you know, the scientists that come down when you do oil rig, right? But instead, it's just a helicopter full of crocodiles. I need a backpack to go on my backpack. Or those people, when you see people who are doing like long hikes or whatever, and they've got their stuff with them. So they have a front backpack and a backpack. Backpack. I feel like people don't live in the snow as much in Apples. Generally. Oh, except near, what do you call it? Launch. So cool. Wait, is this an actual lake? Wow. No crocodile in this one. Ice crocodile. Check out the tower. Okay. Oh, it looks different actually. Have you changed it? Because that isn't that normally where the one of the, what do you call them? No, that's different actually. That tower. Oh, can I tell you something really broken about that big cave, which you probably already know, but I read online, or saw online, someone built like chicken coops and beehives in a cave, and as long as they didn't have their own roof above it, it was still covered, but it counted as outside. And they were happy. Which is OP. Yeah, this is different. They've got... Oh, wait! This is different too. This. The cave. Ooh. Whoa. Hmm. What the... Take that. Have a card. This is cool. Oh, stairs. I like those. Kind of good loot, hey. Like, just for being all open. There's a recycler? OP. What? I'll go up to the crane, yeah. Just saw you right there. Oh, this is a reason to live in... Where am I? Oh, there. Huh. Oh. Oh, sick. Wait. There's a guy hanging from it. Feel. That's sick. Why can I never go down ladders, man? So bad at ladders. Oh, this is sick! What a sick! A little hiding spot. I like this. Oh my god. Someone was sneaking up on you. This is so cool. I wish I could live up here. Why is there... Where'd that go? Oh, there's like a little... Ah! Walkway there. Oh, this is cool. Where'd that go? Out. Oh, to the... Ah! Wowee. Yeah, that's sick. Very cool. Actually, this, you have a fishing village. You have that. It would be an okay place to hold. If you wanted to be low profile. Oh, and then there's that big tower up there. Oh, really? Oh, yeah! I know. I have been there, but I haven't been recently. Is there more jungle over here? Oh, that's the... Is that the offshore thing? Yeah, that thing's cool too. I really like that. But there's more jungle over this side. Now. That thing. Getting nighttime. Look at all this. Look. So much cloth. Yeah, you have you changed all this? This seems like way more stuff. I haven't been over the junkyard in ages. Seems massive. Oh. Junkyard crocodile just hanging out. Motorbike. Oh, this is cool. So many nice places to just chill. How's the Serenity? That's where she deserves to be. Racism isn't as bad as Panther. I knew that would happen. What can I make? Bandages. I'm blind? Bandages. And they favored it. Favorite. Old tanks. Right, Rose is that? Yeah, my Rose is that? Roses. Oh, sunflowers. Sorry. Sunflower. The sunflower, is that me? I hadn't looked yet. Horse. Potato. Flower. Potato. There will be some around here. I don't. Berries. Mush. Berries. There. Well. On these things, what are they? They're lilies or something. Oh, they orchid. Orchid. Orchids. Roses. Potato. Can't believe how hard it's been. Maybe I'm blind. Or I've just got to learn the exact area. Sunflowers. More sunflowers. It's a good sign. Oh, roses. I've never seen. Saw more somewhere, didn't it? Big clan base. So many mushrooms over here. Oh my god. Glittery. I'll check the other side. Right. On another bed. So this is a place to get bears, mushrooms. Damn. Potatoes. Sunflower. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Potato. Right. Oh. I don't want to get too... Ellie's out. No! Thank you. Feel like there will be... What else is around here? Really? No. No. Can't see me if I crouch. Desert. There's no roses in the desert. It really should be. Like, I feel like roses. Don't even start with me, pig. Did Helly leave? Why am I? Huh? What's going on? The hell? No! What the hell? Oh shit! I forgot about them. I forgot about them. We got up top guy there. Forgot about those guys. Hi. Oh. Oh, Helly is still out. Hello. Hi.
Hi, boss.
How are ya? Watch out for Hallie.
How's your wife going?
Yeah, good. I'm been living in the desert. How about
Mine's
you?
going Good too.
Yeah? That's good.
I'm just over here in the grass.
Yeah.
I was about to go to oil, and then
Yeah.
My dad said we have to go to the ship.
Fair enough. Well, it'll always be there later. There'll always be another oil.
That is true.
Yep. But yeah, I'm trying to find roses because I want to grow roses because you can get 100 scrap for 12 roses at the horse ranch thing.
Oh,
Yeah. So I want to try and learn to grow them and make really good ones that make lots of roses.
well, if you did know, there's a guy up in there.
Yeah, I know. I forgot that there was a guy there, and I'm like, who's shooting at me? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot he was there until I saw him shooting at me. Yeah. There you go. A present. An ore tea.
Right.
You're welcome.
See ya.
See ya! Right, where are the roses? Whoa. Maybe near military tunnel? Just before it turns to desert? Potentially? Yeah, up here? Potentially. There's a sunflower, that's a good sign. Sunflower? Another sunflower. No. Come on, roses. On the hill behind Millsons. Okay. How close can I? The guys outside at the back. I can't remember. You mean like over that way, or? No, I'm too close now. Back the other way. But I was thinking if I run along the back way, sort of towards call it outpost. Because I think I've seen them around near that water pump thing with the man. That sort of area. The hill between that and polling station. I reckon. Sweet potato. Yeah, that's right. See? Maybe it's mushies. I think in my head too, I think of red things that I've seen. Apples. Oh, wait a second. There. I see a bear. Really? Is that it? You only have 10 apples on. Wow. Okay. Oh, it says it's a TC here. Oh. The berries down. Hmm. I guess I eat a pie and hope for the sort of thing. Wait, is he coming over? Oh, I thought they went in the small one. I guess they don't. They're on the big one. Dwarf is big, I think, as well. Yeah. No. I bet these are full of honey. I bet, yeah. Yeah, look how much honey there is. Oh my god! Thinking I might take a little break. Try and work out. OC. Thank you for watching. Well, I'm gonna last thing out. That. I run away. Go. So, if you don't know who Dan Saltman is, he is a right-wing guy who created Tiny Chat, and Tiny Chat was in part funded by people like Ashton Kutcher and P Diddy. So, her saying she doesn't like pedophiles, she's friends with a guy who helped pedophiles. Tiny Chat was known for being full of pedophiles, and it was how pedophiles would, like people like P Diddy, would find victims. So she's friends with that guy. So, that says it all. Actually, what I'll do... Oh, set. Right. So that's Dan Saltman. They both have me blocked now, by the way. He has me blocked because I'd always call him out because he's best friends with Destiny, who just got outed as sharing nudes of a 17-year-old. So, when he's like 35 and he's got a 14-year-old son. So, yeah, that says it all. She's friends with them. They are known like right-wing Nazi types. Or at least they call themselves liberals, but they're actually like friends with Nazis. Like Destiny is friends with Nick Fuentes, who is like a groper and a massive right-wing guy, like actual full-on Nazi. They all have massive connections. Dan funds Ethan Klein's podcast. He is a sponsor of Ethan Klein's podcast, who's gone on a massive, weird right-wing, crazy bent for the last over 12 months now. So yeah, there you have it. There you have it. She, I knew there was something sus about it, and I found it. So I'm sure if I go further back, I'll find even more too. So that's, yeah, very interesting. Very interesting that that's a person working for Face Punch. So yeah, no wonder she's protecting that AJ guy, and that she thinks that racism isn't a problem. So yeah, found that. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. It just, like I said, like I could make a whole fucking video about this because this stuff is wild. Like, this is actually insane. This is crazy. How deep this goes. That they are bigots. They are racist. That guy's a full-on racist. Like, hardcore. So Dan Saltman is known for talking about how, because he's Jewish, he has superior genes to black people. That's one of his famous quotes. So yeah, she's friends with him. So that's pretty cool. He went on a big rant about that, how he has superior genes to black people. And, yeah, he's a massive bigot. He is very much in the right-wing space, and like I said, has collaborated with pedophiles many times. Yeah. So, that's, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. There you go. Wowee. Okay, because I know I sound crazy and like it's a conspiracy, but I can sniff it from a mile away. I can just sniff it. I'm like, she's gonna be like some hardcore racist secretly, and yeah, and just part of like a really bad scene. Like these people, anyone connected to this group gets like cancelled left and right for being racists or being pedophiles or scamming people for money, all sorts of shit. So yeah, that's why so Rusty Moose is totally fine, and as much as she's saying she doesn't want pedophiles on her server, she's best friends with one, so there you go. Cool, GG's. That's that's amazing. That really is. So yeah. Alright.